We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friends suddenly reappearing. Would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. No, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
So yeah, he's like
Is that you?
Robot Man now.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh.
Perhaps you all fall in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know that's what you want to say just by the look in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened to you? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scary Miss Sonya with that strange-ass mask. As raised to stamina voice, quickly grab my number 7. Come on, take it off. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey!
Why won't it come off? Wait, are you freaking kidding me? It's not just for show. It's not just for show. It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. You're seriously Nekomaru. It's my fault, right? You end up getting a body like that, it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
Serious?
This is really okay. If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey!
Comment on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right, I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive, huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. Doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing!
Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I don't understand what he's saying, but not really makes sense. This is just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Am I referring to your touching reunion?
Yeah!
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. They don't call me this psycho-chop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic, thanks to that I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey!
You're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that programmed too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness? How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I'm Nekomaru. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? Kind of reaction looks like you really are self-aware. Oh, he must be like in love with it because he's the ultimate mechanic. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. Think about advancements that exist in colleges and laboratories as a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent. And you're saying that to you? We are really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intended to find me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Here!
This time you would definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. The surrounding environment, all sounds blown away by the impact, turned everything completely white. That whiteness started to voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all.
It happened again!
Check it out. I'm intact. I have no injuries at all.
Hey!
He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch. He's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? No, thank you.
Thank you.
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
of course.
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. That would never happen. Oh, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together. Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru. Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. We'll just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Monokuma, just mixing up the genres. Cobalt doesn't approve. He's kind of staring off over here. So listen to Monokuma's boisterous laugh once again. I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, and circumstances foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? Next morning, we gather at the hotel restaurant like we always do. And while we ponder that question, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I should hopefully be fine now. She's either gonna kill someone or die defending someone. I feel like those are the two most likely things. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do? Mechamaru. Huh. That's a good nickname. What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular, premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
right.
Are you malfunctioning? Show me insides, I can fix you up. No means no. So you're here too?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should know my place now, so we gotta turn when everyone's gathered like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help but thinking about that, and I won't get it out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really, now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me. It's my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. And there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
Rich, you will die!
then investigating who's behind the organization is our top priority. Future Foundation, that word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? To know that the ancient symbol was the word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories. There's reasons they're also unknown. Future Foundation World Ender,
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk.
But
Well, what we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation
isn't that right?
is the traitor hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to
I
ensnare
won't
us.
be fooled.
Nagil is always the most suspicious, though. Even a childless organization blaring about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
you think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Huh?
Well,
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
hey,
Not just that, anyone here so doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. Hajime should be doubted right away. And Hajime's the traitor? Of course not, what are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that, we might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think finding out stuff like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Doesn't this matter to me? What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present you my new function I discovered last night. A new function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly? It's not a conventional function like that, it's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold! Nekomaru is crying. Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses Rubo's tea. What?
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain? I know it'll be all day if you come at it. I don't think you do.
don't fuck with me.
What the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified with Monokuma, so I don't understand now. Don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. Surprise not quickly, you'll get used to it.
Pick you up.
Don't go bunting on conversation all of a sudden, I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You should know what this time means. Did you come to tell us you defeated another mono beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Eh? Even before they go to New Island, it's not like we're going to find a way to escape this place,
You are
right?
right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go. Eh? I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding, I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Alright, Monokuma. Now that I've mopped up the annoying one. Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat.
Nice.
To expand, this is true. If you want to get the children out of the room, couch works best. Who cares about that? Tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do, just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship. Oh. We can get out of here, maybe. Probably not. We're probably being baited. It's gonna be like
Serious?
a little like toy bottle ship or something like that. Are you for real?
News.
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. So do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do now?
You know.
Our only
right?
option is to go. Obviously, we might be able to go home if we have ship
Yep.
parts. I plan to go too. If there are any clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going to go, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. Well, if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, doesn't matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get
That means we're gonna go, right?
I...
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you. There's also the possibility Monokuma set a trap. We should all be careful where we step. Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin. It might hold clues. But we should start exploring a new island. New island time. Everyone on the bottom row has been eliminated. I wonder if that's coincidental. And no one in the middle row. I wonder if that means like everyone in the middle row is going to survive. Or if they do something that blatant. Alright, we have to go here, right? So, second island, first island, Monokuma Rock, fifth island, but we can go to the fourth island. No, it'd just be a waste of time thinking about something like that. She obviously uses the power of friendship. So walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on a new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
Whoa! It's Disney World! It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks like fun, amazing, exciting,
This
thrilling.
makes it look even creepier.
Makes it look even creepier. Alright, Horror House, Nizumi Castle, Roller Coaster, Funhouse. Ah, only 3 places. Shitimi. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't understand, but it's honestly like those festive. If Yoko and Buki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with this island? Why is this here and why are they forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
The sign for the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building is used to be here is converted into a haunted house or something. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This ski sub history remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Ah, Hajime, you were here. You didn't notice until now. I'll tell roommates your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It's supposed to be cute. I understand you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. Come inside and make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? That's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyways, my Omi's house, and we're not allowed inside. I feel like the cast is going to be a big thing, so I want to check out the roller coaster. But I have to go for a couple minutes again. Alright, and I'm back. Apologies, I take magnesium supplements, and some days they just decide not to agree with me. Let's check out the roller coaster. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Oh, it's under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway. Oh, don't say that. I also prepared a prize. Thanos of a prize.
To it, okay?
Enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish maintenance by then. Ugh, we're about to see some kind of Final Destination stuff going down in this murder. Hey, Lord Akami. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting pizza for dinner, so that's definitely something to look forward to. Yeah, we're just about an hour and a half now, I think. How are you doing? Amusement Park's castle, it's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I can say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything. What? Mice, the only thing I can't handle. Ugh, ugh, ugh. You too? You don't like mice either.
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Tee-hee. No, not mice. I don't like them. No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Oh, surveillance camera. I didn't even notice the camera in the monitor. I just was like, oh, cool stuff. You're in carbs diet, like a low to no carb diet? That's actually what I'm doing, the keto diet. It's been the only thing I've found that actually helps me, like, lose weight. Obviously, in addition to, like, exercising and stuff. I just got curious and looked it up, and, like, apparently some people can be, like, resistant to insulin. Like, not necessarily have diabetes, but, like, that can be a reason why it's hard for you to lose weight. So I'm thinking that could possibly be what's going on with me, and that's why, like, my body being in ketosis is what helps me. Let's now have activated a new function. A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Prepare yourself.
It opened? Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature
that's
is
pretty
useful in a
useful.
variety of situations.
Literally having an internal
It
clock.
actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock, don't compare it to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's not even designed. It's even designed so it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock that they need to install inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's something more useful than this. At Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. What does Gundam got to say? I'll play your game, you rogue. Tell me, try to satisfy my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. That's right, those hamsters karate paths for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what happened once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous, that's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. And what about you, Soda? This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Oh, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. She's a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. And it's locked.
Ooh,
Maybe a bunch of mice that press up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about this too awful. No, no, not mice. They're going to chew through my ears. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. So there's basically a bunch of stuff we can't do anything with. Oh, I haven't been to the funhouse. That's the other area in the island. It's like a building out of a fairy tale minus a creepy looking train. I don't really understand the concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Where are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation in an amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I should take you all to the funhouse. Nonetheless, your body will be crushed.
Asunder by then.
And there's no way I'm riding that thing. Rawr, rawr, rawr. You'd never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
You know, in order to get to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
so
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
your
No,
body
let's-
will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. It's clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Alright, I think it's time to head over to the roller coaster. What, is it working now? Ah, Cobalt's sleeping in the chair.
Yo,
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat for riding a roller coaster together.
hey,
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Rawr, welcome. Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey, hey!
Is it really true we'll all get a prize for riding
Of
it?
course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's a surprise after you ride this.
this is bad.
You really have to ride this together.
What are you
Didn't I
saying?
tell you already? Are those ears for decoration? No, I'm not gonna do it. Thrill rides are
I
sweet.
already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility the prize is going to be those ship parts, you know. That might be true, but
Nope.
it won't take us anywhere. It's just going to circle around. What is the meaning behind that?
Fiend.
You fiend! Have you never gone to an amusement park before?
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say we don't have these in my country. I see, I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Of course it was. Of course it was. There are amusement parks in hell? I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey,
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as a tribute.
That is.
Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
kidding me?
Oh, what does that mean, Miss Sonia? Hey, everyone, it's going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we just try riding it?
Obviously wrong.
Hold on, why do we have to just try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me. Stop it, please, let me go. Let me go. But despite his desperate struggling, he got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all
I like how Komeda's is kind of like... He just has like a happy face. He's making like... He's doing like this face. Like that's what Komeda looks like right now. It's just like happy.
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, was Chiaki sleeping? I didn't even notice. Aw. I was too focused on Komeda's happy face. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
Right.
I agree, once more. No friggin' way.
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our tree?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right, here you go, the tree is a file. Huh? The symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey.
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure then, do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he opened the file. Oh yeah, it was a great smile. Oh, Crystal, so I was thinking, you know that meme that's like, don't kill yourself, you're too sexy, Like, that's Soda. 100% Soda. I was thinking about it after I ended the stream, but like, yesterday's chapter would have been like, so him, at like, Ibuki. Like, haha, don't kill yourself, you're so sexy. Host Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Yeah, that's everyone from the last game.
Wait.
Hey, aren't these photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? And what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Yeah, right. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This is definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible.
Why is this photo here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey.
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
Looks like the killings we're involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, these fucked up killings actually happened inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
Obviously impossible.
There's no way the teachers or the police will let that happen.
Let me
However,
ask.
what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean they're the ones who took over Hope's Peak Academy?
Of course not.
It's not possible, how stupid. If Byakuya was still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, he never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you.
He was killed before he could, so he became the first victim before he could tell us any of this. Perhaps that's why Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I suspect that my subtle nature was partly to blame, distracting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. What's he specifically referring to this killing school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Host Peak Academy relate to this island? The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back, give those memories back to us.
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Possible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This is making sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? There should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I searched the island once thorough, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. You know, the funhouse should still be left.
This too.
Based on what I heard, it
must be
seems we
the
cannot
will of
access it
Kazan.
unless we're all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Ding ding, correct. That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse. And the ship parts should be there. Should be there too, right? Our profiles are there too. Proof that my talent might be there. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy-looking building, right? We have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we can listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. So you guys have decided.
Wait! I can't wait!
I'll be going first. See you later. I'm not really on board with the idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with
I
everyone.
shall engulf this
Plunging yourself
world.
into a trap is an act of sheer madness. Haha, that's what it makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see mysteries. It didn't make sense. It felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap, and because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Alright, and I have to go again. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also went and ate a piece of toast, so hopefully that helps settle things too. Yeah, I don't know, funhouses can be kind of fun in real life. I imagine Monokuma's funhouse is probably not that fun, though. A single pale piece of toast. Alright, let's go. Toot toot. As we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving. And went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse.
What do you mean not fun? Komeda is clearly having fun on this funhouse ride. It's a Stevie Universe reference, Crystallis.
Guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
Joke's on you, Chiaki was already asleep. Monokuma 0, Chiaki 1. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush, and in the end we lost consciousness. Oh. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at the Necromower standing tall and wide stands, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good. Huh? Where are we? What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. It seems that the others had started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't. You seriously can't do that.
What did you do to me?
I assume that this is what gas is doing.
Damn it!
The gas we were forced to breathe and must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
See.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this a funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's a funhouse. Strawberry House is part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's lots of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the economy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor is Strawberry House. On this floor is a room called the Final Dead Room. It's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but extra cost is when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor is a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? What's your question? Really? We brought us to a place like this. What do you plan to make us do this time? That's right, I have a lot of questions. Well, let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? The system motive this time. An escape game. Oh, now we're playing Zero Escape.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle in a closed circle. Like Cold Spring Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yo, let the escape game begin. Huh. What?
What the fuck? Damn it!
This is interesting. We can't get out of here until the next killing happens. I never expected it to be so straightforward.
Me.
If only I directed the magical barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Like, why would gas even work on a robot? It's supposed to be when you make your move. If they activate my sleep mode, I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode. That's right, so cutting edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press a goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Then I just tell you it puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey.
Do you even need to sleep? No way to wake for my sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch. Damn, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such as the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure suffers with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mechamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed. What a blunder, he must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
Good.
Exit, or even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? They make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for? If we're brought inside this place, and there's definitely an exit.
Amazing.
A heart to refuse to give up to the very end. That must be hope. I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with the map we got.
Well,
But exploring your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
And Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's not a usual combo. Could this guy be? Something like that, idiot. It's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Well,
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, it's a noticeable height difference.
bastard.
Drop it, bastard. Hey, we're gonna go. Let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia, I guess this time we also...
However,
Miss Sonia already left the Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? Aw, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Yeah, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Now then, I think it's time for me to get going. So, Chiaki would like to go together? Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had the chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
And take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right? Oh, that's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Soda's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid him? Something like that. What do you mean?
Well,
Call a hunch, but maybe Soda can't stop thinking about you, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. What? Oh, it's just... So I said what he's feeling.
I mean,
Well, you know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who I am?
obviously.
Like that
wrong.
matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikon, the real me. And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested to go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
Right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime, I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito in me either. But you're saying Nagito is more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen? No, there's birds outside and the window's open because it's nice out. But someday I may have birds, though. Commander Booty Call really likes birds.
Yep.
And I wouldn't mind having a bird familiar or two.
huh?
I guess for the leftovers, looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like I'm complaining about it would change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. No. If you're hearing a bird, that's coming from the stream. Oh, I like Nagito. I don't trust him, but I like him. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like there's sunflowers, but there's no strawberries. How ironic. Slide.
oh,
According to Monokuma's map, only on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. It looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. He's talking about a soda fountain. I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. According to the map, there should be guest rooms and a lounge on the 2nd floor. So we're going to explore the lounge. This is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I know, right?
Fine.
How meaningless. I think this savage tone would confuse me. I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon, Champy. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I should wait until Champy returns with this report. He has such skillful control over his hamsters, he might really be able to communicate with them. Ooh, a portrait. Or a portrait. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the Post-Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Post-Peak Academy be in a place like this? This name, it's so hard to pronounce, right? Finally, someone said something I can relate to. Thanks to the wall clock, I now know what time it is, but knowing the time is going to help things.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in a bad taste, but this is even worse. I don't know, isn't that irony? I can pronounce the hard names, but like the easy names, I'm just like, Najagato?
You are right.
I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Shock an Indian? What the? That's not cool to say. Oh, I now look at the telephone? There's a telephone. In fact, there's a phone in the building that's clearly suspicious. Why would I call someone with this? What's this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. Sounds like it's connecting to somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, looks like a regular telephone. It doesn't work like a normal telephone. I don't even know where it's connected to. What's going on? It prevents in the area, but there's nothing to report. May still be something on his floor. Yeah, you're right. So too soon to give
I'll
up.
leave that matter
Good.
to
I'll leave this matter to you. Kumaro.
Huh?
Well, it seems like the sand room over there is already occupied. Go explore the other places first. The sand room is occupied. Sounds like someone's in there. Ah, they're in there. Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since it caused an incident. I already know the guy like me has not already to say this to you, but... Lucky you, I just had to say something.
What?
And spit it out.
Hey!
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know? Because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
Huh?
So...
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like...
Hey, what are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
You!
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So...
But like you said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now, but you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying?
Right
now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell that to anyone.
So...
You're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so you're trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. There's a hidden Monokuma in there, too. Did kind of talk to her, but looks like a Connie didn't really understand the conversation. That's a mood. I guess we got the first floor. Bathrooms! Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit, this house is certainly defective. Mood. When in the world, concentrating going to be fixed. Oh, isn't there like some final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by the headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this realm will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game? What the hell is that? You just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? Even better than Metal Gear? How stupid, who's going to do that? Strawberry Hall and an elevator. There's a button next to the door, a grape image. I tried pressing the button, but it's not reacting at all. I don't really get it, but it looks like the elevator is unusable. If you find something, found a dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. You did mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if all you get to win is a weapon. Oh, nice, Crystallis. Cats are good. Oh, and the others should be at Strawberry Tower to fall back. Let's get going already. According to the map, the tower's on the other side of this door. It's no doorknob. Maybe you just have to press the open button. Well, then you're not going to piss. You can't get up if there's a cat on you. It's just the rules. I have to press that button. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building's shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. More of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. Well, they're named like Strawberry Tower. I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, it's a Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Wall. Along the tower floor, there appear many lights built in the floor, illuminating the wall. The lights are all red. I see because the light up here, the tower red. The lights are able to break the sign on the wall. Because they're shining the wall, the ceiling is really dark and I can't really see it. Hey, a mono me. It's picture on the floor. There's a strawberry in her mouth. Even the well, it's not even switching Monokuma. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought it was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match one of the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Exit, huh? Take a look at the map that we see from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of the door. Does it mean this is the exit? Therefore, I must try to confirm by opening this door. We grabbed the doorknob and attempted to pry the door open. However, the doorknob won't budge, not even a bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked outside.
Spirit.
In that case, I should use my full power. With a fierce roar, he put out his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. He ain't getting that door open. Isn't it creaking? If we break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else before you attempt to force a way through? You have a point. Very well then, even though the door will have opened soon, I'll give it the rest. Let's go back to the Strawberry House and discuss it with everyone. They'll listen anyway. I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. You hope I like red and green as colors. I mean, yeah? They're alright. Monokuma, little bastard. Short. Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's inside?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side, that's a strange way to say, sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along the rails, even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Let's go to the building. That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House.
Hey!
The Funhouse is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya later!
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
Not much for the elevator.
Show some spirit!
I mean, obviously we're going to go on the elevator.
Of course not. Huh?
And he's in love with Miss Sonia. Grape House. Grapes are cool. They're like apples, but soft and small and chewy.
How so?
Hey.
It's not vibrating at all, right? It's probably a really high performance elevator is not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure. We can't, it's too dangerous. After staying inside a vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we arrived at our destination. So this is Grape House. Remember I looked, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
This is the Grape House in its entirety. So let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact there's no final bedroom, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like how there's the Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. I prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it would be difficult to understand if I just explain without words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? So I decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck? Oh, that's the motive. If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey.
Hold on.
What?
Starve? Damn it, how much more of this do you have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food? No way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat, just let me eat already.
Jeez.
As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Sessions were truly annoying. Please try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey.
But being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of the
Right.
building too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuhuyiko? That's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pattern as before
Hey,
time.
hey, hey.
This time I really want to pair up with
Like-
Sonia. She already left the Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey.
I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you going to stay shocked? Come on, let's go.
Then
So we're on the first floor, start at the Great Tower.
show some spirit.
And we're off to see Great Tower. You just have to press the button. Slams button. Huh.
What?
Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for me to break it down. Oh, it's changed. Did you hear something? And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened, but what was that pause sound? Why didn't the door open right
I
away?
see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape and the ceiling is just so high it's hard to make out. However, the wall is green, Strawberry Tower's wall red. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. On the Grape Tower door to far back, there's a strawberry image. A strawberry door inside Grape Tower, that sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. Well, yeah, they're probably like across from each other.
Huh?
So on Strawberry's side, there's a Grape door, the Grape side, Strawberry door. It's even more complicated. However, this time, the door might connect to the outside.
I see.
So I was looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back of Grape door. So all I need to do is try. Hold it. I heard what you guys discovered, but we probably should try. I think. Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Why aren't you with Nagito and Soda? It's awesome to be around those two. So you ran away? Nice, a picture. That is a fat cat, Crystallis. I'm loving it. It's possible that door is the exit. Why is it pointless to try it out? You know, there's a photos section on my Discord you could post your cat in. Got some pictures of my cats in there as well, you know.
Well?
Cobalt and Shadow, Jet, even Vixen, I think has a picture somewhere in there. The door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. I have good reason for that. I think I found out the secret to find out the structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
You want me to explain it to you? Now pay close attention to each house's relationship to the prospective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry Funhouse. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along, you end up at the Strawberry Tower.
See?
On the other hand, the Grape House, from the elevator, the Grape Hall is on your right-hand side. And if you walk along, you end up at Grape Tower. Hey, Celine. Now here comes the main point with those two buildings.
Whoa!
Ah, so you're here all along.
Hey!
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito.
Man.
You're back from the pub where you chugged 5 cocktails. Nice.
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see, so it's not just Hajime, you don't trust me either, huh?
Hey.
Oh yeah, me too. See, like, this bottle of vodka I got right here is, like, no alcohol in it, see? Where it says 40% not alcohol content by proof. That means that it's not a drug. You gotta be responsible. Oh yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came. Good time, we don't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick, I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
Alright, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere. This isn't funny at all. It's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, you know, the hamsters the Gundam carries around? You imbecile, what are you implying? Ah, I'm sorry.
That was close.
You should be grateful to Sonia. If you got your hands on my 4 dark days of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
Are they going to be okay without
I
food?
shall indulge
Fortunately, the
this
flowers bloom in
one.
Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. Nice. I'm relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our teams and give their reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something your teams will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Now then, I should present to you my discovery. I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot Monokuma said himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse. Could it be? And you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show gratitude to me. Feast your eyes on this. A motor is a ship's part. Based on an extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio-controlled toy. Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. My existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before, but I believe it is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
Haha, you totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron. Damn it! Alright, I messed that up because I was trying to catch my controller because it was falling. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So that was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what you said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Now then.
Let me give you a brief
Someone
report.
like
I'm one to make
me.
discoveries as important as
No
I am, which
good
means
at
not that
all.
important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Throw up and say it. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about Monokuma Archive? I already tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, there's an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial house in their hometown. What a good room. It looks like we don't even need to go in there, ever.
Actually.
Also, I found a lost child. A lost child.
What?
Huh? Where'd she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't decide. Come on out. Hello. So the lost child was you. Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea how you all would react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. Hehe, how sad. It's so sad to get used to. It seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat? I'm expected to be food. Oh, wall. Sonia, what did you discover? I heard his story, but wasn't useful. Alright, she's got nothing. Nekomaru.
Huh?
Right, he was with me.
Huh?
When I listened to this, I could really come out of the EPO, and everyone's gotta grab the sun. What's going on? You better not say hello to everyone here. You look like you already knew this place is important, so you're totally casing this area. Do you have anything important to say, Soda? No, you don't. Alright, Chiaki, what do you have to say? Alright, Connie, because you found no food. Akane, I don't think Monami is edible. No, don't eat the rabbit. You won't know unless we try. No, I don't want it to end this way.
Damn right.
I'm sure you guys already know, but let me tell you just in case. The 2nd floor also has guest rooms, and the one on the 2nd floor is Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge. However, instead of the grape button that was on the phone with strawberries, there's a strawberry button on the phone.
now then.
I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
Sure.
So the picture on the buttons shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the buttons shows where... That's probably it.
Hey.
That's not support, right? That's okay if I go now. This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure?
Let me
The
ask.
structure of the funhouse.
Well,
I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower that we're currently in and the Strawberry Tower we're in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so if you think about it and put those two together... Yeah, Nekomaru, he almost died, and so he got turned into like an android. And now he's Mekomaru. The two towers are the same building, each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building. But that might be a possibility. Take a look at the door. Isn't the strawberry image the same one as on the elevator and telephone? In the same way, when an image on the door also be showing where it leads to.
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean the strawberry house is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. I suppose the opposite. The grape door is that strawberries. Oh, really? The grape house. We opened the grape hall's door when we came in here.
So,
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Alright, good night, Celine. Gotta rest after those non-alcoholic cocktails. Which means we can look at the other side of the Great Hall door we used to come in here.
yep.
The Great Picture should actually be on here. Now all we gotta do is confirm it, right? We can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible.
Huh?
Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter the Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you enter the Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you press the button?
see?
But this is what I assumed. How do you know? When I was walking around by myself and went back to Strawberry House for a while, I felt like there was still something I missed, and suddenly the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed, and afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so they can only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore. And the reason the Strawberry Hall door might close in front of you is because we opened the Grape Hall door. When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are totally different. There's no way to be the same building. You didn't notice, they're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting the color of light, it's to make it look like the walls change. What about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, if we look at it closely, it's not a picture, it's actually drawn on the floor. Oh, I see. Safe to say they're the same building, right? This is a very important problem, so isn't it better we test it out? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we all go to Strawberry Tower. And if it's still there, we conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to say that?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. It's a sensor preventing that. Huh, sensors. Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors placed all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them? I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that. By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems like it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. And it could be impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. Alright, catch you later, Lord Okami. I have a motor running inside me, it's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop, right? Like I said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but... Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even an experiment possible might violate the rule of robotics.
Hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. If by chance the handbook is still here, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind chapters handbook, then went to Grape Tower. Hey, it's Sakura! The bronze statue of an ogre. Why is this ogre wearing a sailor uniform? So where are we going? The elevator?
I see. I see.
Hey!
The two items are in the middle, distance shouldn't matter. Alright, so we're to the Strawberry Tower. Oh, that doesn't even work. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey!
And I'll press it.
Stay back.
Step aside, you fiends. What? Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Choo-choo! Click. Ah, I pressed the button. This is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Haha, soon the door of destiny shall open. Amazing, your hamsters are truly
So you
skilled.
have appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected, the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Truly amazing, you have a strong and trusting relationship with them. Thank you.
Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taken a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor confirmed nothing's moving inside the tower, then wait for the opening to close. Heard a loud movement. A loud noise.
My!
Look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice, and look where she was pointing. It's there, the handbook. Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Grave Tower is here, then that means... it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grave Tower are actually the same building, and depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grave Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grave Tower.
Huh? I see.
This is trouble.
This also means we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. And I'm surprised. I can't believe we actually uncovered a secret like this. As respected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us. However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil!
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a funhouse. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? I'm Monomi. Why, did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean? According to my eternal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Huh, is it that time already? Despite that, why isn't there a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys?
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah well, it's totally true I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. We can't go outside, and there'll be no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement. Ooh,
I don't like.
what's wrong with him? And if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my eternal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. So we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy. For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls? Yes, let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but I guess it makes sense.
This too
Then ladies first. Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at the red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh,
Then the men's house, Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house has guest rooms for varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it like 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, huh? But only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy would be left over. That means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way. Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun, and the results... Ah, sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's alright, until I forgot. Nageto is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place, that's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. It's decided you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner... Gwahaha, it's me. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
We're next. So I get a crummy room, huh? It's better than rooming with someone. It's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge. We're trying to catch a cold.
Hey,
Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well? Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sony and I have the deluxe room. Apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you like, please use one of them, huh?
hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Seems like the only one who thought Hajime was suspicious. Really, of all people, you're going to say that? You're really going to say that? Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
oh.
Now let's decide we should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
Doesn't make any sense. Alright, all the guys except for me ended up staying at night at the 2nd house of Strawberry House. And all the girls, plus my leftover self, stay on the 2nd floor of Grape House. Geez, as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Tee. Aw, we forgot Monomi. This is the second floor of Grape House. Good decision? What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is quite quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means it's far more spacious. It's quite a good bargain. For a princess, you truly think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
Ah, so sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo!
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the next room for the lounge.
Then...
So the standing rooms across from the lounge remain occupied. I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits. You don't need to draw faces, but a nameplate might be a good idea.
Good night.
Then, good night. After reaching limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to the deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. So this one? This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry, but I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent the killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. Monokuma's talking in Morse
To tell you
code.
the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Alright, thank you, Monokuma. It's morning already. Now that I know Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self. There should be a clock in the lounge. Let's head over there and see what time it is. Let's see, the time is 9 AM. It's later than I'm used to waking up, I guess it still counts as morning. I don't know, what should I do now? It's kind of too very panicking and accomplish nothing, but better if I spend time. Find someone to talk to. Aw, heck. She's got sleepy bitch disease, doesn't want to hang out. Oh, we can finally hang out with him? Zoop.
Damn it!
How much longer do I have to stay in this place? Really want to make me rot to death. Yeah, let's hang out with him. I spent time today talking with Fuhu Yuko. Looks like we grew a little closer. I'd like to give him a present, definitely. Can't go wrong with a little mineral water. Giving that to me.
Damn right.
Guess I'll take it off your hands for now. What's that wound on your stomach? How's that wound? It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. A dream, huh? How great would that be? Ah, sorry. Obviously, you'd be thinking about that more than I would. It's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up to now. And as long as I'm burdened with the Kuzuyor name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies.
Jeez.
But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping on each other off like this. This guy's always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it. Are you scared to talk to me? Huh?
Jeez.
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone.
Hey.
The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to sell things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if he's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me. That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
Like...
There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights. But whenever something like that happened, Pekka was always there by my side. Oh, I'm sorry, maybe you remembered something. Well, you only need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, I'm the rightful successor of the clan, and don't get overwhelmed that easily. Hey, by the way, by the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't even cry if I lost a fight. I see, good for you.
Bastard.
Good for me, don't treat me like a kid. I don't know what else to say to them. Anyway, it's not much, but I'm trying to get to know who you go a little better. Neat. Gamer girl. Sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's have to read out here. God damn it! Oh, where's everyone at? Ah, there's Akane.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Let's hang out with Akane. Spent time today talking with Akane. Looks like we get a little closer. Don't I give her a present? Yeah. Think we don't have food? Well, guess who bought potato chips?
Yo.
See, she's good for 10 days now. What? What's your name again? It's Hajime Hanada. Alright, that sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I remember the easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something? Oh well, later. Oh wait, hold on, we only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, probably around the 2. I just don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? Doesn't matter in gymnastics, does it?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records, winning the competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? That thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. It's kind of talking about that. And keep... parkour.
I got it.
That's it, that's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you go, people... chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get in where you need to do parkour in the middle of a city? It's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. And her report card has been updated. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Connie, I left the area. More free time. Oh, heck. So Connie's in her room, Soda's there. Well, why don't we hang out with Iron Man? Yeah, I do only need one more hope fragment with Chiaki.
Oh!
Oh, it's you. Come on, perfect time. Get the hands to my drink bar. Yeah. I spent time today helping him develop new products for his drink bar by telling him sad and funny stories. Looks like we grew a little closer. We'd like to give him a present. Yeah. Let's give him some mineral water. Hey, Nekomaru, something I've been wondering ever since we first met. You think about me that much? I see, I guess I must accept it. Come on, bring it on. Don't misunderstand that. Hey, why are you walking toward me? Didn't you just tell me to come to you? Well, I was about to offer to do it to you. What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to find out. Fine then, so what were you going to talk about? Yeah, I just want to ask you, you're just a team manager? Just? Are you mocking the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. Hajime, you don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in his world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and a manager is one that cannot be severed. Bond? Up until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. And a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match. They were all people who surpassed me. Oh, maybe it was Leon. And then Leon got McFrickin' killed. Do people like that really exist? Now you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory no matter the match. He's got a lot of confidence. He's an amazing guy, huh? You just praise me in your heart. Huh, how'd you know? When you and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. I can easily see what you're thinking. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that there are teens all over the place fighting over me. That's crazy. What a story, Mark. After listening to his story, I went back to my cottage. What time is it right now? Huh, it's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time this is. No Windows or Monokuma announcements. Still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Crummy room. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people just want to kill each other, right? I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but I'm hungry. Ooh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you one already? It's only your second day. It's so G's of you to do that. So this is all I can say is G's. You just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want? My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh? Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have to drive off an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone, please gather at the Grave Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye. Service of all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and I went to sleep.
So...
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. Kicked my daughter, those are the results.
This is troubling.
I'm so loved, I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, obviously it must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual and headed straight to the lounge. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. That's what I call. It's bad we don't get out of the Great Tower by 7. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. And I'm actually gonna have to go again for a couple minutes. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. At this rate, with how many times I've had to leave, we probably would have a murder already. So what? We're all meeting... Oh, I can actually teleport. Oh, what did I... What was it? What was said last? Oh, yeah, I guess I have to, like, just go there. Oh, the gang's all here. Everyone gathered here had pale faces. I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here this early. We're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than anyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from the Strawberry House. We had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories it burns. Obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Hey.
Stop whining. You're fine. I don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how healthy you are.
Damn it.
Got a lot of nerve coming here. Now you've all gathered here so early in the morning. What do you intend to make us do this time?
No.
I just want everyone to be healtry again. Healthy?
Hey.
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering a service so you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. Alright, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
3, 2,
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
ha, 2, yeah.
Naturally, just as you are.
This is great.
Relax your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Don't dawdle!
We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. We did a bunch of pointless exercise, now we're hungrier than ever.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, we won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do
Damn
that.
it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to
This is
last?
troubling.
Then he's saying until the killing
This,
starts.
too,
It seems
must
the
be the
possibility of
will
those
of
words is finally
causality.
starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm going to die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn
There's no
it.
food, there's no way to escape. This goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got you, you're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying? Fess up, you've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear you better... Stop. Drop and roll.
So...
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right, even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to
It
change.
appears you cannot
Wait, to
escape.
die from impending starvation or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope, I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should try to hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off, so I'm rocking a boat. Doesn't mean I should just say put. Like I'm worried. Free time. Let's see, where is everyone? See if we can hang out with the Connie. Don't worry about it, I don't think you're a traitor at all. Besides, I think the hard about it was escaping hunger. Yep, let's invite her to hang out. I spent time today lazing around with the Connie. Looks like Connie and I grew a little closer. Give her a present? Yeah. Let's give her some more potato chips. Oh, you're giving this to me? Now we smell. Thanks. Look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hank? My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Seriously? Even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Where are you from? A trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. I can say it's no big deal. What kind of environment is she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could earn in cash. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking, panties, panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that, but that probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What part of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Oh, well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me to doing weird jobs. Huh?
Like?
At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food. But I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. I'm pretty sure Akane was talking about her being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell her to do? No panties?
What?
Huh, what happened? Oh well.
What's that?
Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? Doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right, that would definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue. What? You're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. Alright, guess it's time for me to have my 4th meal. After she said that, Akane walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? It's kind of funny, because, like, obviously this is... They didn't... I don't know, they didn't think you would be at this part of the game or something. Because those are, like... They don't make sense. Alright, where's everyone else? Can I still not talk to you, Chiaki? Still can't talk to her. Oh, Yukio was over here. Let's hang out with him.
Sorry.
Spend time with Fuyuhiko today, taking my mind off of things. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Yeah, let's give him a present. We'll give him some mineral water. If you want to give that to me, I'll take it. Although this thing doesn't really look all that useful.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Never mind, it's nothing. Huh? Now I want to know.
Shut up!
Mind your own business. I'm just, looking for something. It's like I'm looking for anything. It seems strangely on edge.
Jeez.
If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it. I feel like I'm going through a withdrawal or something. He's starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is he looking for? Something sweet? Oh, food's here? Cool.
What?
How do you know that? What? I seriously got it right. Tell anyone about that, I'm going to bury you next to that mountain over there. Yes, the mountain, I can clearly see. You don't have to be so angry, I like sweet things. Sweet things calm your nerves and also nourish your brain, so something to be embarrassed about. But still, it'd be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kuzura clan likes eating fried dough cookies. I like them too, they taste best when you eat them with milk. Hey, you bastard. Never ever say that again. Huh? Fried cookie dough.
Fuck with me.
No, the other thing. Oh, To hear what I just said, I'll seriously fucking bury you. His eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk. Oh, how do you know that if you can only see one of the eyes?
Damn it!
If only my guts were stronger, even I could have. Shit, I wanted to swallow it all in one gulp, you know, but with my height. But it really doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show you on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it, I won't let you forget this. Well, that was unexpected. When he talks like that, he's like a completely normal guy. In fact, oops, it might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Oh, that's something. Let's see if we still have some more free time. I'm hungry, hungry. This keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. Yeah, I saw you say the food's here, thank you. Exit, I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win a life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Yay, final dead room. It's in the strawberry room, right? Yeah, the strawberry room. How foreboding. First, I'm actually going to go and get some of that food, so... This time, since I'm not feeling bad, I'm just going to get some food, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, and I am back. Although since I'm going to be sitting here eating, I will be keeping the webcam off for a little bit. I'm kind of a fast eater though, so no worries. Although, first things first, I'm going to have to take a snap of this food and send it to people to let them know that I'm eating some delicious pizza. And then a regular photo. Oh yeah, beautiful. Hello there, Clag. And yeah, people, they're gross, right? Filthy creatures. Alright, great. Pizza, so good. Starting off with the cheese slices because gotta save the best for last. And now we're going to switch gears to the pepperoni. Oh, that's good. You know, those Caesars might be cheap, but it's pretty tasty. Nice. I've got 2 more slices, but I'll eat them in a little bit. So I wobbled and tripped over my own feet. I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win a life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon Palace, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
'Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. It's not true, Jiaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is a life-threatening game. Even if you're clear, you're only able to obtain a weapon the Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? Jackie and I went back to the grape house together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that's okay if I end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Kablam! What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? I didn't feel the ground move. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence towards everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. And that fantasy played into my mind. In front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. Oh, it was him all along. My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. And it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 AM. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. I don't have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Sonia, you seem energetic. Ha 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 ha, what's so funny?
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? He's not energetic, he's extremely dangerous. This quarter is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomachache. No, they're just hungry. They haven't been fed in like 3 days, so they're kind of losing it. No one has the despair disease any longer. Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to the Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Hey, what's this here? Oh, a camera. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Then I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. That's right, it's always sudden. The door of despair always opens suddenly. Oh. Oh, shit. Mechamaru! Damn. Hey, Clag. I mean, Lumarty. But also Clag, hi. Damn. Imagine, like, becoming a robot just to get fucked. Yeah, I got pizza for, dinner.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh yeah, it's great. Especially since I just get food, like, in the middle, so I don't have to, like, go up and make it. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please let me wake up. I don't think of any other way to describe it. First things first, the door opened instantly, which means it was automatically on this side. Like, it was on this side. This is like where the person left or something. Nakamura, no, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation in the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Oh yeah, and this is the pepperoni slice. Deep dish, too. Hey, what happened? Akane, move. Move it.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time. How cruel.
Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive
Hey, who did
you.
it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
You. Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Monokumo, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time,
In
perhaps.
other words,
A life that dies once never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
So even though it's getting a little boring, let's go on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file. Red bean bread and milk.
Nice, we got some milk. And bean bread.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey, hey! Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you got any energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it! However...
Unbelievable.
Geez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Taichi. Honestly, that was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched. Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Huh? Damn it. Yo!
Oh well, now's not time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have now summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway, now's not the time to worry about them. You're right, they should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon, maybe.
Yep.
Then we can start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I have to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nekomaru, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower with his inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs are actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Does that mean Nekomaru was securely clubbed with some sort of weapon? But there is a reason they needed to club him over and over again. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the troop bullets section. Alright, let's get to investigating. His body is clearly broken. Looks like he's been so severely damaged even his head was dented. That'd be a fatal wound, right? But his body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. Nekomaru to be the same can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think about this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not, either way Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy the entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill robots, so they damaged him all over. But it went against Coach Nakamura. He ain't the type to die easy. He obviously didn't fight him dead on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to an attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nakamura was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone is enough information. I should investigate the body a little more thoroughly. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killers still had to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of his wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop, but what's the point of this? I think maybe his body was like dragged around with something. This room was probably used to kill him. The governor says it's open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuki was here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? Head. Huh. There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, it's kind of punching for the good night button at the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed his button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if you were ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Good night button's been added? Oil. This fluid thrown out of his body, based on its smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from his head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil from Nekomaru might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, it's a lot of oil, it's not going to be easy to clean up. No one else has time to worry about that. This round is all I can do is investigate the body. Hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer's weapon that broke Nekomaru. Nah.
It is strange.
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain a hammer? All we have ever seen an object was it hidden somewhere. Good point, there's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. That's probably the weapon from Monokuma's thing. The game he wants us to play. What is this? The door to the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, even has a padlock on it. Why do they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, we won't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door leads to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why do they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Chain's been added. Broken pillar. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. This is Nekomaru's oil. This is the only pillar that tipped over, the other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to the Great Hall. The two pillars on the side of that door haven't changed either, not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. See, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is a weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar.
Damn it.
You got stuck by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Hi, Jimmy, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do
You have to try it, obviously. Hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. There are two people who can't even move this pillar, and it's impossible to use as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, it's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Rebel Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillar has been added. Find anything? Looks like I haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me. Yo.
Oh.
Like,
Come on, you noticed too, right? You heard that rumbling sound? Rumbling. Yeah. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was feeling pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of moment around thinking after I did that. Then what happened? I didn't see anything. It looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one that came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep. In the end, I never found out what the sound was, but it's on my mind for a while. Now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You know either, well I can tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? Anything happened that early, but I'm not really sure that noise pertains to the incident.
why?
What's the trouble? Remember then you got nothing? Jeez, you're useless. You just agitated. That's understandable. Alright, Connie's account has been added. Let's see what Sonia's got to say.
See.
There's no written time of death. Didn't it happen with Ibuki and Hugo? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it's safe to assume the Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handybook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing. The reason some of its floor plate is different is because it's merely projection. That should be the case.
Then
And it's decided the two towers are the same building. It means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. They're the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Chiaki? Huh, what's this? Find something?
well,
Under Nakamoto's body. No wait, there were small rock-like fragments underneath his body. You need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. All these small fragments, like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are under the body, there are hardly any on top of his body. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. But if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Pillar fragments has been added to the truth bullet section. I guess for now I checked everything out on this side that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing it up?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain right around the door at the end far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond the room there's an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
If we think that place is like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained the tools, right? If so, let's go confirm it. No, strangers, you're going to get to play left right in game.
Well?
And I'll be the one that tries to confirm it. What are you saying? You're the one who said the place is dangerous, right?
You!
It's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
Not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. The ringing sound. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while.
Hey, hey.
What kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better we go check that sound first. Are you gonna check it out now? You guys go. I'll stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here. Please be careful. How come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Sounds annoying and I don't feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay. It's just the two of us. Come on, Akane wants to stay safe here, huh? I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. If you say so. Stairs. Oh, it's the phone, isn't it?
See?
So noise, looks like that phone is ringing. Phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Let's see, pick up the receiver.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, remember how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like,
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. It looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the button down there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall is broken
hey,
too.
bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what that was. Shit, why'd it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grave Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see. Grave Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower, and... holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and Strawberry Hall door, so they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any other way you guys can come to this side? I guess we just have to let Kazuchi handle it. Say to take care of the elevator, I guess he's the only hope right now. Right, besides, if he doesn't stand out now, we're in hell included, right? Based on what he said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts, but he said maybe we'll do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as he fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. Click.
Hey, hey.
The call came from Strawberry House. Apparently those can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button? Then that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain around it from the inside, and if the inside button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, it seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I'd like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there. Which means for now it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable going over there, but regardless it's impossible now anyway. Apparently he's repairing the elevator, all we can do now is start helping him. You're right. Monokuma wasn't able to wait, that was that much time for the trial starts, hoping he fixes soon, if not. Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard! Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't huh me, I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I haven't listened to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, this had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back with us, damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright to go ahead and fix the elevator? Ah, so I'll wait for a little bit. Before we do that, we should
Did you call for me?
get the Monokuma file, right? He's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident's taking place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Yay! More beans.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your best on your investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, let's just eat. The ninja comes first right
Damn
now.
right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you
What is it? I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuchi fixes the elevator. I've never had red bean paste before. True, but there is no doubt the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope would give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone would just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. It's acceptable if I show my serious side, things will not end with me on Child's Play. I'm so glad you guys are pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering with despair, I can see you guys are still playing for hope. Such beauty. So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? Come, let's make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Ah ha ha ha. Let me try arranging a sequence of events, you know, so you can probably understand the situation.
Fine.
I have no objection, proceed. Let's look back at what happened. We tried to use elevators so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Yeah, we're Nagito now. Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7, since it was right before the Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we got there, the button in the hall was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested we use the phone to call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That was everything that happened. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected the elevator would be disabled. But then how is Nekomaru able to get to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult. No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously.
It
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh, rumbling sound.
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey.
You notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will easily be on the same wavelength with trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development.
Tonight.
Must have been a deep slumber last night not to notice the alarm. I see, you must have been possessed by wandering succubus. Kiki, you're the devil's luck. Oh, my luck is only in good quality. You say you were up and can explain that? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5. That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw his bag. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep, so I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
As soon as the clock in the lounge started ringing, Link set a loud alarm and completely forgot about Nekomaru until just now. And from the time we saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. What were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Peko or something, but that can't be right. After all, I already know how pointless it is to clean on the memories of your dead. Ryuhiko's account has been added. If you don't mind, can you inform me that stuff about rumbling noise in the ringing clock, what's that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain to me. Huh. That's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. I guess we are going to be some sort of beacon of hope. I was sleeping peacefully and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Whoa, the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And I went down to the hall toward the lounge.
Hey!
What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. It totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Ryuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must rush over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here, I was in the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence,
Huh?
What, do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30
Oh,
a.m.
man.
Thanks to Ryuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Kablam. What was that sound?
What's going on?
An earthquake?
This
Again, I
pressure.
feel like it shook.
Hey,
There's no way this building is going to collapse, right? Hey, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Ryuhiko.
That's obviously
not the important part. What happened afterwards? Did you guys
Hey.
just separate? We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else
Also-
happened. And I just sad, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that. You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not, for now.
Hey!
For now, line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems like there's no doubt what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise came after. Now then, how do these noises relate to the case? Wall clock's been added. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. Fully events in chronological order. Ryuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5. Then the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor, at 5:30 the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. That happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Ryuhiko was. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now I think about it, something might have stopped Nekomaru. Might have happened to him during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi. Can't argue with that. Might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise. Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off before the rumble. What do you think that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think we should just repair the elevator. Oh my, you're still here. Gah. Once it's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so he ran down the stairs, complaining. So what should we do now? It's something I wanted you to do. After it's fixed, something I wanted you to investigate. What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but what are you asking at? You can investigate it yourself. I don't investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. Yeah, good old timing. First, I have to investigate the elevator door. Strawberry Hall door leads to the tower. The button is broken, there's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fujiko told you me over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door on both sides. Something about that seems suspicious.
Let's make history.
I think of only one explanation. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Mr. Clay was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. Elevator? If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. When nothing happens when I press it, looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting away with my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened up and messed with the settings, but the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are any tools in the building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't even know if they forced open the tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't one that was forced open. I see. So the control panel on the grape house side is broken then.
Yeah.
If the one on this side is broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck in the grape house side. When I mean the last person who used this elevator went to grape house? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Trying to do repairs on any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't need tools, why don't you use this? Is this a multi-tool? Where do you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived on the 4th island. You're going to explore new islands, essentially bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh, is there something wrong? It's nothing. Now while you have this, your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? Well, to us, a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, it's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building, so please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Huh? I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm checking a compass, I don't mind. Okay, somebody moved between houses, and this person's able to elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person that should still be at Grape House, but but I won't be too late to find the answer. And so we're going to investigate the final bedroom. Only those who win the game contain each octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's kill has been on that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. If no weapon needs to kill Nekomaru, the kill must have retained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. And like anyone else, I don't mind dying. That's all the more reason why I should go. Ooh, creepy. So this is the final dead room. Feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see the door is designed to automatic lock. It's not like I would have turned around. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen it in a while, but I never expected to see it here. Nagito. Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard about a discovery announcement and I thought something happened. And got locked in here, he came inside? You're a fool. I truly am ashamed. Well, it's not like I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
It's 23. Well, by now I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way tries like me could be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
Wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. No such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared. I'm pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, it's an exciting thing I can finally be useful. Now then, about the so-called life-threatening game.
Alrighty.
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you around, make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked. I can't really access it. Seems like you can input the password. How are we going to turn it on? There's something written in blood on the wall. It's a number 6. Obtain pliers. One of them is locked. Looks like some kind of password.
I got it!
Alright, have fun dying, Lamarty. The first letter of the date's week are probably the password. I doubt that symbol. It's simple. Oh, they just want to stay there? Okay. The vision looks broken. I'll come up
Want me to
plucky.
punish you guys? Thrills, chills, kill!
There's something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed's fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. There's something thin and long. It says watch the news in blood. It's a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. Secret code, you know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. A 5. It's like the number 5. A 3. So 6, 7, 5, 3. Look at that. Something written in blood. It's number 4.
Alrighty!
There should be some useful stuff. Do you see? So you had to do nothing. Supposed to be unlocking device with iron bars.
No problem.
Password. If you input 99999 combinations, it'll open eventually. Right, but it doesn't seem to have any passwords for inputting a password. So it might be under this layer, but it doesn't seem to open. This also forges the code, but looks like you can change the numbers to this one. The password to open it, as I was feeling the hint is close by. I just tried inputting something. Let's see, watch the news. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, some of the bars can open. Oh. Hey, it's a game mechanic, I want to take it. Are you really gonna give up? Hell yeah. I have no choice. I will have to receive... Sure.
Ding ding ding!
Yay, we cheated! Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Clatter clatter. Are you serious? It's not opening up. Did I just tell you that?
That's...
Not just the exit, even the door we enter from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in his room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you. Even with the excuses, hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Not the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes. Make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games up till now were just the opening act. From this point on, it's a real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette, that's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? Then allow me. You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Manomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. Ah, if that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that really okay, huh? I mean, it's only 1 in 6 chance of failing. Wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Move one bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there'll be 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold
on.
Nagito. What are you doing?
Nagito,
What
please.
am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
Good logic.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Click. Click. Ah, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Ah, looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Let's go. The octagon should just be on that door. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Well,
Congratulations, Nagito. What? He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. This is the Future Foundations file. Think where we get this when we're at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
You, what are you giving without permission? Let's see, one more special prize. Here you go. This crest, Hope's Peak Academies. That's right, this file contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning their profiles that you guys don't even remember our time at the academy. But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else? That's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself. Well, you're upbeat depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use this is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a look at it later. I'll be able to find out what Jimmy's gonna tell her. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Peace Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you may be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you playing at? What's written there?
Like...
Anyway, Monomi, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nakido already did it. No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room. Coercion. Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about, but for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I have to investigate the room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Refrigerator. I see, there are poisons stored in here. You can simply kill everyone with poison in a way that can be considered the most powerful weapon. In that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate to make my heart dance. Weapons. So there's a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns, grenade launchers even, but I don't see anything that looks like to be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what their so-called ultimate weapon is. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires, there's lots of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where the so-called ultimate weapon is. Window. A window? Why is there only one window? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning. But in actuality, what could it mean? And then the moment I peeked out the window, huh? What I actually saw outside that window was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. So that's what it was. When I saw outside the window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Oh, interesting. Floor hatch. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first house, the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on its sketch, it shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know now's not the time to enjoy things, but... I know, I need to practice evil laugh. This is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window, that's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this, but before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file, especially if it's everyone's students' profiles. I opened it and read it carefully. Huh. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, did I say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since you spoke to Free Hugo. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. Too bad, we're split up, so maybe we can call one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I brought up some the word. So, what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about him too. Let's try calling Strawberry House. Huh? Where did Nakido come from?
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Nakido, why are you here? Because I showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Nakido's sudden appearance has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handy book.
Hey.
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. I mean, what about Nakido? We learned about their source of investigation. Elevator. Alright, so all of these have been added.
Hey.
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game and it was some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? This game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin a cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only just used one bullet, huh? Just as this is Monomi said. Huh?
Actually.
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. They only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to character do something so suicidal, he's crazy, that's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. Was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where do you even do that? How? Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating stuff over and over again, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely? Huh. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the relay at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file. Yep. Continuation of the file we received. Continuation is even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. I mean, the killings that took place. So I recall Byakuya was one of the students. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, I had no relevance to it whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I found it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. This is what I thought. Byakuya was one we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between this killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. I even learned where your talent is, too. Huh?
Well...
Oh, that file wasn't the only one I received. This is another one. That seal?
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Let's have information about our stolen memories.
unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's.
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only his?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you'd ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who could remember his talent.
Right?
That ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen? In a way, it's as Jackie said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peak's Academy revenue stream. Reserve, substitute, second string, revenue stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be
Isn't
raised,
that right?
which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put on good use for mankind's hope. What does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Do you admire hope? Will you willing to sacrifice your body and soul? Or maybe you're just obsessed with Hope Peak Academy like a little fangirl. It's not like that.
Stop it.
Wanted to become a Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no
It
mistake.
has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope
You
to become
don't
Hope.
even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve corps who had never had a talent. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just a... That's right, you were never an ultimate. You have no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man,
Ah, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you're the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
But still, if you think about it positive, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? A survivor of the previous killing school like Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekumaru's murder. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? There's something I truly wonder
Yep.
about. Oh well, it's fine, I'll stop now.
hey,
You said you cleared the final dead room containing those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine brighter. What he's saying doesn't make sense at all. Just tell us the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to fight anyway. Go and tell us we gotta do it ourselves. Now let's go out to investigate. Better hurry, the trial's gonna start soon. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over this side anymore.
Bye now.
Alright, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
It's okay, I already know you want me to focus on the case, right? It's true I'm in shock, but now's not the time to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one depressed. I need to survive everyone else and return home. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I'll just forget about it now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. So I'm guessing we're going back to the tower then? Maybe seeing if the elevator... What? Gundam!
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so y'all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just like I said.
Hey.
Are you even listening? I'm just trying to stand here. More importantly, did you look at the matter I asked you about? Huh? But I think the compass might be broken.
Stay quiet.
Just tell me your results. Huh, well. The compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that?
That's
Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated. Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if we were thumbing his nose at us, he began making his way towards Great Tower. Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? I always go this way when I'm trying to get to this room.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious? I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. We need to investigate. Before I investigate everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mika's on the law officer can't perform an autopsy. But, because we should be able to disassemble the body, right? Eh?
It cannot
Is that
be.
true? Are you going to disassemble his body?
won't
Don't
forget
screw with
you.
me.
You don't know.
Been through enough, need to perform an investigation, find out who the killer is, or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why
You
you...
stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere much. Oh,
Jeez.
come on, what are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I should do it right.
Well,
You guys feeling okay too? Not sometimes you're staring into space. There's something wrong with you. If I was to scream it differently, I was thinking I have a talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too, but why?
damn it.
He faced began stabbing his tool knife. Where did you get that tool knife? Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it right before I went to the amusement park. So Nagito did it too.
Maybe.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shift broke? Well, for now, I tried disassembling his chest. That should help us learn something. If that's the case, I need to look at the body one more time. Oh. Oh. Right, the Octagon. Apparently, check it out some more. His chest panel is open, the clock's exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Oh, and it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30, which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. So, someone must have messed with his, thing. I'm sure I grabbed tab 7. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. It receives radio signals. Clock can never slow down, it's even designed and cannot be adjusted. An accurate radio clock never slows down. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? There's something protruding. What's wrong with him?
You're the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. You're just the worst. What are you talking about?
Well-
I found this under fragments. This is a doorknob. It
You don't
looks like
even
the screws
know?
came out with it. It wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think that's strange?
See?
If you examine the far back door in the Great Tower, the door is still intact. Now you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It had to be the door connected to the Grape Hall, where we entered from.
Well,
It makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try that, huh?
don't know.
We take the elevator to Strawberry House and enter the Strawberry Tower from Strawberry's side. It's the only way we can see that side of that door. But the button's still broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic.
Well,
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door, and I can repair it was broken. I don't have enough parts, and I don't know what I can do about it. There are plenty of parts right here, huh?
see?
Let's use Nekomara. I'm sure if we dig through his body, you can find the parts to use. Hold on, are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling! Good point.
Hey,
Oh, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. This one happened to the chain.
huh?
Chain? The door leads to Strawberry Hall. It's a chain wrapped around the doorknob. If you fix the button, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all, huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
Now then.
We should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It really bothers him if you didn't. I mean, if there's something in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right.
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tearlessly saying that, Nagito left the area.
Huh?
Alright, so there's gonna be something funky
Damn.
about the way this place, like, spins around. Then we investigate all the clocks. The clocks. Techno and on the clocks had times messed up.
Jeez.
Why do you make me do that? For now, why don't we head over to the Strawberry Tower?
Jeez.
What's all we can do? Let's head on over. So what it's going to be is that, like, the whole room is, like, rotating.
What's up?
You're here.
Hey.
How did repairs go? The damage wasn't too bad once we got the parts, so I could fix it.
Hey.
Well, I
hey,
mean, even so...
now then.
Anyway, now we're all here. Let's hurry up and try it out.
Even
What
so.
will happen if we press the button?
Hey.
See, I think it's like... that everything else is moving, but the tower itself is not moving. So it's like the opposite of what we
Yep.
originally were thinking was happening. So we're always going through like the same door, something like that. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Why did it open?
Possible.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec, that's not the only thing that's strange. That's right, it's not what it says, but it definitely looks weird. What do you mean, huh?
Hey.
Isn't it like the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, his body was in front of the back door. Which means the body should be in front of the door of the Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is his body in front of the door of the Grape Hall?
Hey, hey.
Wonders if the parts are carefully arranged when I disassemble the body all move too. The body is the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They have all moved the same exact way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw when we entered the Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene was at the Grape to the other side. As if all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 80 degrees, but is this really... No, it's more than that. There's even a greater mystery here. The mystery is so great it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. I might have to rethink this. It might define me think I've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in tower has been added. Chain has been updated.
I see.
Chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought, they already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit relying on others.
See?
That door at the far back of the picture of the grate. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. A clue on the door? Use the Great Paul? Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now
It's
this.
the same as the doorknob that was on the
See?
floor. The screws came out with it, and the doorknob next to his body came from Great Paul. So it looks like when you said clue, you're talking about this. Well, is the clue too? Broken doorknob is added.
What?
We gave you more confused. No need to worry, just one clue would change everything, huh? All the mysteries will be solved if everyone linked together if you can reach it, just like I did. What does that mean? You never asked them that, the killer probably won't find an answer. Which is a waste of time to ask. And... Morita mystery time. Or trial time.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Yeah, stacked maybe.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired.
Or the
I
rooms
feel
are like
spending the rest
connected
of my
into
life
each other or
hibernating
something like
already.
that.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
hey.
No, do you guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey.
What do you hear? Suddenly, as a kind of jockeyard surrounding the center of the shake and rumble, and suddenly it appeared before us. The chain is no longer there. They tell us to go inside from here. Seems that right. Alright, I'm going. I will avenge you.
It appears
I agree. I detect a sense of danger. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. But practice having your heart your sword through my heart. Now then, let's get moving. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but Miss Sonia's going. There's no way I'm not going to go. But it's so damn annoying. Because it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into the Monokuma Rock until I was the only one left. We're the same stepladders, huh? He was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. But when we went back into the room, the chain wasn't anywhere to be found. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I prepared to come a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed the talent I survived would be hope. But it wasn't. There was no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? I was suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope. But you're wrong. The only natural and extremely obvious is strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? So I'm going to accept that. Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey,
There's this one novel I like, a peculiar mystery story. Huh, a novel. The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. When you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl is actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book I've never read.
no good.
Such a normal answer. I should expect that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Yeah, we were the killer. Calm down, that's right, I need to calm down. I took several breaths with my nose settled. I stepped into Monokuma Rock. Alright, and before we start the trial, I'm going to go grab myself some more water, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. And thank you, Clack. Thank you for paying attention to my crappy evil laughs. Glad that someone appreciates my talent.
Well, yeah.
The elevator continued to shake and descend deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Oh!
Well now. Yahoo!
Well, that's definitely a redecoration.
Come on now.
Otherwise, I'll roll a die, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. Nekomaru, the Ultimate Team Manager, was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright. Oh, we got no more, so... nothing else to do here. So here's what I'm thinking. It would be too obvious if it's Chiaki, because, like, technically, to get the ultimate weapon, you'd play a game.
During the class trial, you will present.
And I feel like they foreshadowed something by having his hamsters push the elevator button, because you need to press a button in order for you to put Nekomaru into sleep mode.
Then only the blackened will receive punishment.
So I'm thinking that maybe Gundam killed him for one reason or another. And like using the, you know, little hamsters is how he was able to do that.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go. Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Rabbit curry.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yeah, we were.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
He's like... Soda's not friend zone, he's in like creepy avoid zone.
Like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
No, it's not obvious.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is by looking. Wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only the crime scene looked like a weapon was probably...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was
Well,
right
it's
there!
new
that
looking,
pillar, huh?
right? So that's
the
the issue.
hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong. No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just if the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
What kind of nickname is that?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So what?
The broken pillar.
I see. The only
Yeah,
thing
there's definitely some sort of
broken pillar.
Then that
shenanigans
pillar is the weapon.
with how the
Coach
whole thing is set
Nekomaru
up.
got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength.
No, there are other
it would
people
be
here.
impossible to wield
Seeing a
it
cat
as
could say
weapon.
something,
Why?
and then you wouldn't be alone.
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, so they couldn't move the
Yeah,
pillar.
that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
There you go. Now Sina's the only one on screen.
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
He still thinks that somehow he
So,
like lifted up.
lifted
He
the
lifted up the pillar.
And then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I Guess you're right.
What the heck?
Of course we're right. We're the protagonists, we're always right. By the way, the fourth murder that's killed in school is ruled as a suicide. Huh? There's no way Nakamura would
But
commit
that's a
suicide.
problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Yes, for
I
reals.
see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
This is probably going to be something that I have to agree with her. I'm going to guess is maybe the wire.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They
Tipping the
aimed
pillar
right for his
over.
head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go! I'm getting hella excited.
Come on to know that pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
The pillar fragments.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head.
Even I could probably tip. Considering the pillar's weight.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bull.
Even I could probably. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, it's not it either.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar
Oil
was
on
not
the
lifted,
floor,
beating
maybe
him with it is
contradicts
beyond a
that?
dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his.
Even I could probably. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of
I
force.
feel like that's probably not it.
Sonia, you
Considering
go,
the
girl! I'm getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
The oil on the
If the
floor?
pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, if the pillar fell and nobody heard it, did it really make a sound?
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
Alright, so what? Yeah, the pillar. Because the fragments are under his body.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru.
Yeah, actually, like everyone
They
heard
weren't
like a
laying on top of
noise.
his body.
Although we don't know for sure if it was
If
from the pillar or
had been
not.
tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't
Got
tip
him.
it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Well, he's getting kind of annoyed.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well,
Apparently when he found out that
pillar
we don't
itself
actually
is
have
not
any
enough.
ultimate talent, seems to have set him off on something.
But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Whatever he saw in the
Of course I
window.
know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the
Okay,
sword
Gunham.
of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Wait, why is one of his hamsters fat as
No,
fuck?
You are far greater than the ultimate weapon.
Have they all been
Since
have they all
you
been
wield
fat?
Your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
The secret of the
You
funhouse.
still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Oh, show. So it's like they're on top of each other, not being like across from each other.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Both the same
Weird to say
place.
they're both the same platform. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong!
Wrong. Incorrect.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Totally.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down! Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like
the
if
fuck
there's
is
no
she talking
bread,
about?
Let them eat cake. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Yeah, she's definitely on
Moving
some of the
body and pillar in such a
marijuanas.
short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Crap!
No, wait, no.
It
Moving
seems you
everything
have
at the
forgotten.
crime scene.
Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Yeah, the oil.
Moving the body and pillar is possible. but
'Cause
it
he
would
likes to
be
have
impossible
fun.
to move the oil on the floor.
He would enjoy just going like, nah, I couldn't do it. He wants to see us struggle.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Hello, Cobalt.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve the mystery.
Hey,
I'm
I
not
thought
gonna-
it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
It's whatever he saw in the
Give
window.
us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? You talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to
But
him?
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Perform the appropriate action in order to learn a secret. The life-threatening
I
game?
see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Yeah.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Yeah, show us the
At
goods.
an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
A perfect camera.
Picture?
Yep,
He retrieved a small digital camera from his inner
See?
pocket.
this is it.
As he said as he shows the particular picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Oh, we gotta think. What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Crap!
I guess the trees and stuff?
Here!
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
Oh, cause
This
it's...
photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
There's a lot of things that don't make sense. There's other contradictions. Like the shape of the building?
Crap! Here!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal
Oh,
high
you don't have to
school
come with
student.
the insult, Nagito.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
So talking about that one time, when he pulled a Obi-Wan Kenobi and just showed up. Maybe I
You're
teleported.
referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
The reason he appeared from the third floor, using the photo he took, logic dive. Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They exist. Obviously, because each person lives in like a different area. I mean, we were in both of them at the same time, so like they have to. Yeah, we're playing Tron now. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're different buildings? Ah, we can't make it. They're the same buildings. I mean, yeah, okay, I was kind of thinking that. Whoa, made it. Huh, do they both exist? Crystallis, does Danganronpa 3 have like even more ridiculous crap during the trials? They're presented vertically. No, it's fine, I understand.
It's all coming together.
I have no idea. Oh.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me
The
hear
Hangman's
it.
Gambit's pretty okay.
What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings.
Oh, good thing I'm taking a bit of a break, doing more Save the Light speedruns before I get to that then.
Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Where Strawberry House is located? First try.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
We simply just need a building that's
Quadrilateral and a hexagon.
bigger.
Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, the Hangman's
Disregarding
Gambit.
the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't
We
you
just
think
got
the building
Kuma'd.
full of So many surprises.
That's like that
totally deserves to
meme
be
about
called
getting
a
friggin'
funhouse?
beamed. You just got frickin' Kuma'd, nerd.
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
There's 2 Mecha Kamas.
Alrighty then.
Mecha
I'll be the
Neros.
one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
No.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Make your argument. Alright.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Broken
Nekomaru
doorknob.
died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair, you totally stole my spotlight.
So which one was a fake?
Shut up, just pick one of them.
A dummy in Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance?
I'm gonna solve this mystery. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy.
Damn it!
No, so it's not the doorknob?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
The file?
was actually a dummy.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
This strange
Hurry
feeling?
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of it was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong.
No, fuck you, Soda.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
The parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled all moved around too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Loving it.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
It's alright. Maybe he'll die
More
later.
disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. Do I have to do a Hangman's Gambit to say, like, elevator? Kinda looks like I do. Kill me. Something that moves things within the same building. I'm a fucking stupid high school student that doesn't know that.
I got it!
My god.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
And then it's also
That's
rotating
why we
in
could
some
only enter it from one
fashion.
side or the other.
Something.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So,
It's
let's
because
put
they have
aside what's
plot
changed
armor.
and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
They're all on the floor. They're all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's something unique. Only the floor move?
I see!
Yeah.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
I like how we spent
Which
like
means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a
like
strawberry
40 minutes talking about this setting and like
And on the
not
fourth
accusing
floor,
anyone.
Which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Yeah, because I have to do a gambit to remember
It was
what an
actually
elevator
very
is.
effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Yeah,
Don't blame this on me.
and the movie was
Take
like irrelevant.
responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
No, murder
Because
weapon.
of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
You need to repair. No, something happened to the chain. You need to fix the button. The door won't open. You don't need to worry about that at all.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that
chapter
as a
3
clue,
was a little.
we
Yeah.
might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly
Yeah, it had.
connected to the ultimate
Chapter
weapon
3 had a
killed
movie theater,
Nekomaru.
but no popcorn.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I forgot about that manor.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
I hope when we get to accusing someone that it's gonna go by quicker. In fact, when my back was facing over in Grape House, it was on my right. When my back was facing over in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Make your argument.
If the two
Connie heard a rumbling noise. So Kazuki's is the relevant one, I think.
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Nakito's sudden appearance. A love story
The
in
elevator
3
wasn't
words.
just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Alright, who did the freaking murder?
Rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Thank you,
And
Monokuma.
since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. so I was never human to begin with.
That is a good point.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse,
He's just
right?
saying the,
Then let's start
you know,
talking
bare
about the important
essentials.
stuff. What's the
what
ultimate
he
weapon
is.
that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
That's not even funny, I just wanted to say bear.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
It's like 8, Alright, like an octopus has 8 tentacles, right? So that means an octagon is a gon that has 8 sides.
I see!
See?
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides.
I'm pretty smart.
Right?
I didn't expect you to know that. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Metal Gear Solid?
Crap! Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
I will kill you, Casalis.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
He's doing the
Truly
Sans
deserves to be called
pose.
the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder him? Man, who was the killer that did that?
Hiya! Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stufatly.
Hello!
Muted the mic real quick because neighbor was coming back and he has a loud truck. Yeah, well, like, cause everything, like, I feel like the investigation and this first part of the trial was kind of long, so
Let's just press on ahead.
I'm guessing it's just,
Is it really alright?
I don't know, maybe the rest of the trial is gonna be, like, kind of quick.
I mean, that's not what's important.
If the trial ends in like an
Really
hour and
important is-
like, if the trial ends in like an hour, then
The killer
yeah.
who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building? is
Also, I've been
the
doing
weapon?
better with like the logic and stuff this time, which is kind of ironic
There's
given
no
that
way
this
I'd
is
lie at
like
such an important moment.
complex
I
like
don't
setting
wanna
and
die
stuff.
either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
He's retracting it.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
See, I hope like the big thing here isn't going to be that the room was technically a game, so Chiaki is the one who managed to do it, and so she like killed him.
It's fine. Let's just
'Cause
leave
one, I
it
like
alone
her,
and
and
find
two,
out
it's
who killed
like
Coach Nekomaru as fast
so
as
obvious
we
because it's
can.
using her ultimate skill.
Just so
I mean,
you
then I
know,
guess it's kind of like
it's
Leon,
not
how he
like I'm
figured
getting
out with
hungry or
like the
anything,
baseball
you
thing
know?
with the incinerator. So there's like
Akane,
one thing that connects the
you're
two of
drawing
them.
Waterfalls?
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
But he's also like guiding the trial so well, so it's kind of like,
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
yeah, I need one more hope fragment. So like, she can't do this to me. She's gotta not be the killer. She can't be the killer because she was sleeping. So what was his cause of death? Falling?
I see! That's it? I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
Yeah, we hung out with him one more time.
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure
So now
that
we've
both
got
towers and
two
houses are
hope
vertically
fragments
connected,
from him.
then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
He was
Don't just make
deactivated.
things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able
And
to
we hung out
push
with
someone
Akane
off
one
in the
more time,
first
I think.
place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the first floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If we die from falling, where did the killer shove him from? The wire, maybe?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Nope. Good night
the other
button.
door won't open. Which means the elevator...
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Oh,
It'd be
we got that.
impossible
That's
to-
one we had, Chris. That's the
After
one you
locking it,
missed
they
then.
moved the
Yeah.
elevator and made use of the drop.
And like
Hold
we
on.
started talking
Did you
about
forget the
milk, and he
elevator
got
has a
so
sen-
pissed
As long
off.
as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong.
I didn't change the logic either. It's just like easier in this game for some. Like it was easier in this trial
That
so
sensor
far.
should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Maybe I'm just more smarter than I thunk I was.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from.
I know, I saw. Thank you, Crystallis. I'm happy that you're
That's
happy
what
for
I was
me.
about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru was still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? The wire, maybe.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Right.
Agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
I know, they're great, aren't they?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung!
Monokuma.
You better not finish that sentence!
Thank you, Monomi.
The killer took advantage
Keeping
of the
it
elevator's
PG-13
unique
here.
feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh, you're disagreeing? Are you the killer, Soda? I have to fuck you up
What if they
next?
created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Need to find the answer.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
So I have to, like, lose it?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't back down!
Does that mean I got it right?
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
It's the alarm timer.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer?
Makes me wonder if that's going to mean
Well,
that technically
probably
this can
it.
be ruled as a suicide.
If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the door to come off. The reason that even happened was because he goes down to grab Minoru with both hands, but not yet. Here it comes, incredible strength. Oh, so he's creaking it off. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for
I
us to
see.
find.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy.
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks
My
to that
thoughts
alarm,
exactly.
Nekomaru ended
I'm
up
with him.
falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't mean he crashed straight into the floor. The moment he fell to the floor, the only thing I can think that happened was he collided with the pillar.
see.
Yeah.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what
Yeah,
I
good
wanna
workout
know.
routine. I'm really missing. I don't understand. Seriously, just want to know if I can't talk over time like this. It should definitely be a clue to breaking through. It might be
We headed
might
for
be
Grape Tower
Fuyukiko's.
before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Heck.
Damn it!
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Radio clock.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm.
His time of death and the time that one of those must be an.
The killer probably did some tamp. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No, that's wrong. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
It's time they contradict. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. I would say something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think if I focus on to really find the answer. Logic dive. I forgot the button to jump. Question 1. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Yeah. I feel like I clipped through it. Whoa. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. Oh, I actually made that one? Nice. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses? Because the killer would have done the thing and thus would be able to get to both the houses and adjust the times. T-posing model of Hajime's logic dive model.
It's all coming together.
I don't know if I want to see it, but like I also do kind of want to see it.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was.
Yeah,
There's no
sure
way
thing. You
I
could
would notice
post that
that.
in the photos section of the Discord.
This is
That way we
truly
can all take a look at it.
fantastic.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
How much the time was off? Oh, like an hour?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
It's Fuyuhiko's account,
Is
isn't
what
it?
time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Damn it!
I feel that's gonna be it though, because
If the
Fuyuhiko
time
like
in the building,
mentioned.
we can only rely on the time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time it's in our time?
Are there any clues that can be... If only I heard this, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type.
Only Nekomaru. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
How much of the killer does the time inside the building? How did I figure that out?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m. Crap!
If the time in the building was all messed,
Then we can only rely on the time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Damn it!
Oh wait, no,
The
it's
time in the
Akane.
building was all messed
Akane's
up.
account. Akane is the one
Then we
who,
could-
right? Akane is the one who heard a rumbling at 5:30. Okay, yeah.
The time of death was clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that...
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
There we go.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
The deluxe rooms are
There's
like
nothing to worry
soundproof
about.
or something
What's
though.
important is that rumbling noise anyway.
I'm pretty sure
If
Monokuma
we
said
use that
that.
rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
How many time it was at 5:30? Like, does this really have to be an option?
I see.
I feel like that's almost insulting to players.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
7 minus 5 is 2.
it means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
My preschool teacher would be so proud of me right
We were
now.
starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only
If you
Nekomaru.
messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a
They've
splendid
eaten though.
success.
Monokuma
That's
fed
all it
everyone
means.
before the trial. They had milk and a rice bean bread. The specific thing is
I
Monokumi
see.
Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
we wouldn't be able to attend.
That
on
is
time.
true too.
That wouldn't affect.
He's like a
Nekomaru.
certified dumbass.
His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Mm-hmm.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Geez, how outrageous. Honestly, didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
The
Now that
peanut
we
gallery.
found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru,
Yeah,
clock
the
in
alarm.
Library House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred.
You can't say the F word all the time. Like
So
some,
that's
like
what
it
it
does it
is.
all the time, it won't be as impactful.
If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Yes, like Dio.
The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Nagito?
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank. even
No,
if
you're
I wanted to
Nagito.
Go to the lounge,
Ha!
I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Got him.
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Wow.
I was in a pretty deep sleep.
Gotta work on your
so I
Keanu
thought
Reeves.
that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
No, 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 it's a Handman's Gambit. It's a freaking, deluxe rooms. No. Give me an E. No, I needed that R. No. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Yep.
The reason we
So that's
could
why
not
they couldn't hear it.
the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Yeah, huh?
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student
The snark
talent?
on this guy is off the charts.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
The killer among us, the killer who murdered Nekomaru. Gundam?
You're the only one!
Because you got the hamsters.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
But where were your hamsters?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
The hamsters are relevant, but not at this point.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Yes.
Now that you mention it,
Gundam?
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Hey hamster, you're a murderer.
Gundam. You have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, The killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Exposed.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here
This
may
guy.
as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
I do like the fat hamster. He's cute.
Bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Monokuma doesn't like that word.
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply
Give
at a loss
RNG.
for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Yeah.
Although going to and fro is busy enough at
So on the outside it looks
how would
cute
I
and
be
cuddly,
able to
but on the
travel
inside it's a
between
terrifying
houses
monster.
anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the
I don't know.
elevator was
I'm
broken
just
at Grape
memeing.
House, you wouldn't be able
I don't
to
even know where they're
return to
from. I think they're from
Strawberry
Kirby.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. Something's always wrong when a contradiction is born. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. They made me think of Waddle Dees.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I think what Connie's saying at the
only means of
end.
travel, as long as that your assumption.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Since I was at, there's no question that the following.
It would have been different if they had.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two.
Wrong.
That's wrong.
First try again.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one!
You're the only one.
Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Is it gonna be the portrait?
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show up. But you're right. There's
Because
a door
I
on
showed
the
up.
floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion.
Oh, I just paid 100 coins and I didn't do
Your
it.
own suspicion.
Didn't have any time for that.
if you value your life.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Alright, Mr. Hulk. The, broken door? It's gonna be the wire.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down! I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Right, the wire.
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
I mean, I probably could have sat there and thought about it, but I didn't want to,
The hammer that
like,
looked
waste
like a
time
weapon,
on it.
and
Or
the
just,
chain
like,
on
directly
the door
ask
in
for
the
help.
tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
And then I saw that you can just, like, pay 100 coins, so I was like, you know what, fuck it.
The only place I can think of...
More people are dying, so it's not like we need the presents, right?
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains, too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Yeah, but we have plenty of
There's no
water,
reason
so,
to
like,
waste
he's
any more
good.
time
He
on
won't
this
get any
opening act.
thirstier.
So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
He's taking my spotlight.
Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going
I'm
over
supposed to do this
Strawberry
part.
Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at
Giving
all!
himself away.
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I can't cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming
Because a
power.
hamster pressed the button.
You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
And I just press it, I'll provide an argument. Panic talk action.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can
The
get behind
4
him so
dark
easily?
ones.
This is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
The power of the hamsters.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Choo choo! Click. Ah, press the button. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
He's gonna admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Oh, so we still get to do this. Finish with thought. Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Who is in the lounge since early morning? What time did Fuyoko see him? Nekomaru's weakness is... The hamster pressed it. The wire wrapped around his feet. Gil destroyed what after leaving the tower? Who's in the lounge? Let's see. Hammer, who gathered at the lounge. Why did he fall? Because the doorknob. Who heard the rumbling noise? Wrapped around his feet. On the loop on doorknob. I heard the noise.
Here's
I heard
everything that
it.
happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they
No, I
destroyed
didn't
the
have to retry at all.
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry.
This also seems to be the
All
shortest,
living
because
great.
like I had to take a couple of breaks because my stomach was kind of upset in like the first like
Next,
2 hours I was
they lured
streaming.
Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
And we're gonna wrap this up before it's been 6 hours, and
in order to
usually it's been
secure
about
an
6
alibi,
hours.
The killer went to the Strawberry House.
If I didn't take all those breaks, this probably would have been like 5.5 hours probably.
Alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident,
Thank you for the
Nekomaru
one
woke up and
gay
headed
bit,
over to Great Tower for a
Castalis.
specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Damn.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Yeah, good for insomnia.
Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me, do you feel?
What's with the hammer though? Because like the hammer's not covered in oil, so like it was just very obviously a fake weapon. Like I don't get.
Cast your impure vote.
I don't get like where the hammer comes in.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Like, he didn't even try to, like, I don't know, like, accuse Soda or something and be like, huh, you're a dumbass, so you would've done it. Oh yeah, like, they just went up and just started hammering. I only got a B again? Well, probably part of that's because my action's on gentle, so like I'm not getting as many points as last time.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please call the... Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Yeah, what is 7 minus 5? The most hardest part of the case. Gundam is the killer. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue. Are we gonna talk about Steven Universe?
Now then.
Speaking of rocks? Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution and get this over with. Hold on. The story is finished, but it doesn't mean the incident is over. Can't finish until we hear from Gundam. No matter what he says, won't change a thing. We'll have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to the one who is lost? The loser merely leads, or just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
So I'd like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake, huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake, and because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This too must
If
be
he was
the
just
will
trying to
of
cling to life,
causality.
there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. Orange chalk. Oh yeah, we were talking about eating chalk. I'm glad I got to be in your dreams, Castalis, or at least I influenced them.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I've discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring him to the tower. And this is what happened. We were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easier for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose to fight that and risk life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell
He
you
was serious too, he
this.
gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
You really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
How comforting, someone's trying to kill me.
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
What's some cool LARPing they've got going on? Even if both sides agree, it was still wrong. I'm not arguing, I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
Weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. It's just abandonment and me feeling a resignation. I'd have just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean you'd rather die? Ever since we were locked inside the building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation, that's simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what do you call giving up on life
I
itself?
shall engulf
If
this
the world would consider that justice, and I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy.
I renounce
It is
you!
a violation of the natural order, the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too, that's why they fought, right? Oh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless if I've already said I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all, that is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime. What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagado, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well,
After listening to you talk a while, I'm starting to think that it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name
Who do
is
you think you I am?
Tanaka.
I am history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is fear of all mankind. There is no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you
Fade
fools.
like dust in the
Not in a
wind.
million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let this begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
Please wait, this is just too
I
much.
beg of you!
Monokuma, please help.
I beg of you!
I beg of you. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. The fine start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I don't mind,
What
however.
is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, so what do we have here? Are they gonna, like, throw him into a pit? Well, damn, it didn't work. Nice. The ultimate execution. He went to heaven instead of hell like he wanted. Even after he's gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
We all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last of you, but the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh,
It's such a downer, clearly, but still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe our friends.
You are right.
If not, gonna most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right, you're right. Can't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We have to finish this. For our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So don't just stand here. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey! Hey!
I think I was going to stand around. The trial's over, so you can hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the feeling will continue as normal. Seriously, how long is it going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food. The mood shifted so fast.
that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. Something means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back now and eat. And then after we're full, we can sleep.
Right.
And then do our best. Yeah, you're right. Once again, we return to the island. The size of our groups diminished, but despite that, even if it's just the rest of us, we did our very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair living before us. What I always worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to attain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else too. So too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
Guess they're too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
obvious.
For the sake of hope, I can't ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma's arrived. Who summoned me? Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, is the lonely little Nagido? Are you all alone tonight
What's
too?
the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well.
well,
That's what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why do you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total of the students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents to create Host Peak Academy,
Of
right?
course.
That's right, just we used the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
Hoo, I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Or are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong about that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Mon and me after losing her magic stick. Traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Your existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
Right.
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just want to be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Haha, just like the saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepbladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
Well, you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is rather a rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island, that's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike, you definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I wanted to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? He's having a philosophical conversation with Monokuma. "5 days left." Chapter 4 End. Seven students remain.
Danganronpa.
Hellhound Earring. We'll go a couple of minutes into the next chapter here, and yeah, we'll end it pretty soon though. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with all this gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious. Of course it feels spacious, there are less than half of us than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Oh
Did you
my!
hear something?
Hey!
That was Coach Nekomaru's voice. What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
Hihi.
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you. It's not cool. It's all when I working my fingers to the
I
bone.
am concerned.
I'm starting to get tired of the seasoning in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Taro Taro is. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This took me all night to make it.
My!
And Nekumaru, though.
Doll, I'm Mini-Maru.
Mini-Maru. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable? Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so suck. I feel like her just saying, "I'll beat you up," would have been a better response.
Whoa.
Hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Oh, it doesn't matter, I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice. We're standing here today because of him, so if we're going to prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines ready.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. You gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. Something awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up. So I would never give up. I'll fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say
Are you
something?
kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. Hey, I really like this. Thanks.
I am Mini-Maru.
Mini-Maru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by
That's
you.
right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that mess to massage your sore muscles and pressure
You
points.
serious?
That's amazing.
Of course.
I made it after all. So serious thanks. I'll take a good care of it. She looks really happy.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagado? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time. But still, I'm a little worried how he's acting during the last trial. He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey, hey.
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still,
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagado's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you tell us what the hell this is all about? Oh, that. You know what Nagado said during the trial. You still don't realize it. Geez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What do they mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say, but I guess I have no choice. Here's the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope Speak Academy primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? That's it? Dude, don't even scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. Thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope Speak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit. My whole life I just wanted to feel confident about myself, and I thought getting into Hope Speak Academy meant I'd become someone. Not some backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve
Of
department.
course!
No matter who you are, you're a friend. There's a saying in Japan, fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey,
Hell, you're saying it all wrong. Hell, everyone was here. Mono me.
I am sorry!
It's trying to hear about saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
Well, what the heck? You're covered in blood too. Oh, you saw me? That's right. The mono beast this time was very strong. Burhos. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Why don't you clean up a little? I'm trying to eat. Ah, yes. I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe. There we go. Allow me to report you all once again. After fierce battles never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last mono beast. Because of this, it's finally possible to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like it's not like we can get off this island while bother going. It's really I don't really expect
Don't
much. Who said
misunderstand.
where I'm gonna go? I was gonna go. Huh?
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious
Because if we
side.
can't run, we'll fight. Crush everyone who put us in this crap in one blow. Fight, seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason,
what are
you
you
know?
saying?
Why, you forget what you just said earlier.
Hey!
I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss
What?
Sonia. Don't brag about that.
Settle down!
Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power to our enemy. Now then, let's go forth. Offense is the best
Damn
defense.
right.
You're right, now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
Alright.
Getting pumped, let's go to the new island.
Starting to get pumped up.
Even me, you guys seem reliable. Talking like not included, you're our friend too. You're right.
Leave it to me.
I gotta do my best too. As left the expressions, restaurant, our expressions on her face were different. They were filled with strong will and determination. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and I filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling like a small bone was lodged in my throat. Hard to think about. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Smile at hope in the name of despair.
So this is the last island.
Alright, interesting island full of Monokumas and stuff.